first. Ads started for 90 seconds. Adverts have ended.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome on in. How's everybody doing? Red Wolf, good evening. First chatter. Well done. Congratulations. Alchemist, good evening. Kaz, hello. Gon, good evening to you too. Red Wolf on the 3-stream streak and Kaz on the 7-stream streak. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's things? Guess what?
What do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
The Pinky and the Brain.
Stoffel, Brandy. Good evening, Mr. Stoffel, the Honey Badger. Good evening to you too. Brandy's welcome on in. Welcome on in. Kaz, you lost Loki. You got blown up. You built your building got blown up. You got scammed out of Norca. I don't know. I'm clutching at straws here. Engage. You lost your healer. Oh dear. You get blown up quite a bit, to be fair. Nibas, good evening. 260
I have come here to chew
stream
bubblegum and kick ass.
streak. 260. That's crazy, man. Crazy. A year and a bit. Thank you very much, Mr. Stoffel, for being here all of those times. Jester. Good evening, good evening. DPI, hello. Welcome on in, guys. Exclamation mark. Brandeezy did 7 days in a row. That's also awesome. Quite frankly, 2 in a row is great. Anything more than that, I'm always happy to see extra people. Exclamation mark play, get yourselves into the marbles giveaway. Hope everyone has had a great week so far. It is over. But the week is over, the weekend is tomorrow. For all of those that are working, we stand in solidarity with you. I have been there, I have walked those difficult paths. Very quick, folks. Good evening. I'm also making the Discord bot be active 24/7. Oh, okay.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Zalatra. Good evening. Yes, I am officially a sole trader. I have made the step. I have contacted the taxman and said that I am now running streaming as a business. I have set up a Scouring bank account. I have started getting all my finances and stuff and bits and pieces sorted. And I will be expensing as much as I can possibly legally get away with.
Warp drive active.
Why not everybody else does? And then some. Yes. So we will be doing. So yeah, I've basically going to make sure. I think you can get away with it as long as it's about £1,000 a year in the UK. If you're earning anything more than that, then the taxman starts taking a bit of a dim view of you not declaring your taxes.
Warp drive active.
So, whereas I could have definitely justified those profits before, now it's yeah, not good. Won't be able to do that in going forward. So we're not. We're going to make sure that we are being good citizens and making sure that we are doing the thing that we're supposed to be doing.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Commander Rocket, good evening. Zeticus, hello, hello. Exclamation mark play, exclamation mark join. Well, join's already over. It's 600 there, is it? Wow, okay. Yeah, it's £1,000 here, as I found out. So yeah, just been making sure that I've been looking around and double checking legally and stuff like that. But like, the things that you can expense and claim against your earnings, because you only have to declare tax on, you only have to pay tax on your profits. Ooh, I found Deep Flow Rift. Nice. So some of the things that I have to pay against is not, they're not crazy. So Omega, I can say that half the amount of time that I spend playing this game is streaming it, so therefore the Omega can be claimed as an expense. So any Omega time that I build up can be expense claimed. Any Plex that I buy and then subsequently turn into ships to give away on stream, that's an expense. Internet connection, yep. Hardware,
We
for
have
the
them on
computer,
radar.
I spent
Changing
1,600 points pounds on.
Instruments locked on.
I can claim that that was, I can definitely claim that at least half of it was for stream. So I can expense all of that. Hell, my certain portion of the mortgage, because the amount of room that I take up for streaming, I can claim. I was paying those bills anyway. I might as well make the most of being able to use them. No fear. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome on in. Casbone. Good evening to you too. Exclamation mark playing, get yourselves in, guys. It starts in about 12 minutes. But yes, so there's quite a few bits and pieces that we can claim. Coffee and biscuits for the office. Well, I was definitely thinking that I could claim any, like if I started having energy drinks before the stream. That's a business expense. This drink during the stream expense. Someone's been here through here recently. There isn't much to be had. Exclamation mark plays. Get yourself all those little exclamation mark plays in. There's a large group not very far away from here. I'm keeping a rather watchful eye on it, I would say. What are we saying? That one? That's probably the furthest one away. I don't want to be caught out. I am tethered on station, so if something did come in, they would find it difficult to get me, but that doesn't necessarily mean much. Is PD broken for anyone else today? Pokemon database? Project Discovery. Alright. I had to think then. I was like, what? Also, whenever anyone abbreviates anything, always like giving the wrong answer. Yes. Oh no, I haven't done it on this character anyway. I was like, wait, I've done loads. No. Doesn't look like it. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Hawk GB Gaming. Welcome on in. I thought you were already following, but thank you anyway. Welcome on in. Good to see you. There we go. Got to level 1. But apparently, no, it doesn't seem broken. To prove a point. Okay. I was about to say, I thought yeah. But it's new account. Gotcha. Understood. But thank you very much for the follow. Relics Cathene. Good evening. Good evening. Our combine skin best skin? Yes, definitely. Vasilov, good evening. Hello. Ooh, Tanjay boss already? Bloody hell. Lizard. Full brick. Welcome in, Gorbrick. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome morning, guys. Good to see everyone. I've got loads of unused skill points because we just completed the days. And we're going to apply them all and lose them.
Skill training completed.
There we go. Right, there was nothing in the system, so we are going to go to a nearby one, see what we can find.
Warp drive active.
Flow Sciology Rewards Grid. Thank you very much. All of those biosecurity responder skins that I haven't unclaimed yet. Okay, there's actually more in this system than there was in the previous one.
Warp drive active.
What's everyone up to this weekend then? It sounds like Stoffel's working, so our condolences, sir. I'm sure. Hopefully you will survive the ordeal. But what are you up to? What are you doing? What's happening? As little as possible. Fair enough. Can't deny that. I think the wife wants a new blender. So we'll go out and get one of those. That's just fine with me. And then little man's got football and swimming this weekend. So it looks like the weather's going to hold for him, so he'll be able to go and kick ball around for a little bit. Other than that, hopefully I can catch up with a few stream maintenance bits, which I've been sorely neglecting. And maybe even some more of this in downtime, off stream time. Bugars on a 35 stream streak. Thank you very much, Mr. Bugar. Cole Park Run up Rushcliffe with Bingham Tri Club Tour. Oh, good luck with that. Yeah, it's going to be very cold this weekend, so gonna do the dad thing. Make sure you wrap up warm. Protect your stomach. Don't get a cold in your kidneys. I've sent my wife out running missions, but she declined. Ah, bit of sport. So I can't think. It's a very romantic thing to ask your wife to do on Valentine's Day, I'm sure. In real life missions, like the boring missions in games, pick this, bring this here, buy me 3 bananas. Yeah, like the traditional MMO missions. Go kill 5 of these. Go to the store, bring me this back. I got an EVE account and everything. What's she complaining about? Outrageous. She can spend as much time with you as she likes. She knows exactly where you're going to be. You even got her EVE account so she can join you in that. And she doesn't want to be there. Women, huh? Currently buying hot chocolate mix. This is important. Is it more important than buying skins? We do not know. One of those internal questions. Hello, Morgan. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Ads are starting approximately in the near future, so at which point we will go and do the giveaway. Exclamation mark play. It looks like somebody's left us data sites and nothing else. Have you ever noticed they want you to spend more time with them, but when I say come play EVE or watch football movie, it's not good enough? They're not wrong. So come spend time with me doing what I want to do. What if I don't want to do what you want to do? What if I want to do something different? No. Oh, okay. There's lots of data sites. Part of me is like, just do the data sites so they'll respawn, but Waxley. SMK Lampard, good evening. Everybody's here. Not quite everybody, but it's getting close. We have Beat the Lizard. Congratulations, everybody. I have an ask of everybody. And it's going to be, hopefully it should be a completely cost-free, virtually time-free ask. More driving. Fair enough. I'll wait for all of this to play through, and then we'll do an ask.
Advertisements started for 90 seconds.
Of course the adverts must start. Wait for the adverts to finish before I do the ask. Because there's no point in asking if half people can't even hear me ask it. I'll put it on the Discord as well, so hopefully it'll reach everybody. But I will do an ask in a wee bit. It will be virtually time free, virtually cost free. Wait for those adverts to climb down, and then we'll get into it. That's done. Yeah, almost.
Adverts have ended.
There we go. Right. Look at the camera and do this. I am on social media. I am trying to increase my reach to new players, people who haven't necessarily considered it before. I am on the clips that we get. We will be posting onto YouTube. We post them onto TikTok and we post them onto Instagram. Could everybody please, just for the meantime until things really start getting the ball rolling, give me a follow. Use the links below the stream to be able to find the correct links to my channels. And every time you see one of the videos, give it a like, watch it through to the end, and give it a save. That's all I ask. It should be 2 button presses, and then you can go off and make a cup of tea and wait until the video is finished and then come back. If you could do that, that would be amazing, because getting that engagement and then starting to get the natural algorithms working so more people watch those clips and content and other bits and pieces, then we'll have more people coming to the channel, and even if those people just sit here and lurk, that'll still generate more revenue and so on and so on and so on. So you'll be doing me a massive favour, if entirely possible. But if you can do that, that would be wondrous. Thank you very much. What is TikTok and Instagram? Social media. I'm hoping you're being facetious. But if you have been living under a rock, it's like Facebook. It's like MySpace. It depends how far back you want to go. It's a bit like MySpace. If you remember MySpace. Can you start over from the beginning? Yes. Just please double check. Click on the social media links below. Have a little look. When you see one of my posts pop up on your social media feed, give it a like, give it a save, or make a comment, any of those to help the algorithm push more people my way, that would be greatly appreciated. No emotions left. Thank you very much. I have Facebook, that is all. So Instagram is social media that is Facebook extended. You can sign up to Instagram with your Facebook account. So that would be free for you. There's a Rambo. Hello. Thank you, Commander Rocket. Hello, Mr. Rambo. How are you doing? Hello. Here comes the Heron King. Thank you very much. JP, thank you very much for the follow sub on YouTube. Very kind of you. I see you over there. Thank you very much for that. My girls always try to get me on social media and have resisted. If you're not on social media, don't do it on my account. But if you happen to be on there and it's something that you already do, then please, when you see come give me a follow, see me engage on those posts when they and those clips when they go up. It'll be a massive improvement. And I'm also going to start doing actual clips, actual posts, not just stream clips, actual posts. Scary. I have to work out what I'm going to say. Don't use the other two portals. That's absolutely fine. I'm not going to ask you to use stuff that you don't want to use. I would never do that. To be honest, the only reason that I'm on Instagram anyway because it is Facebook adjacent, and I was already on Facebook anyway. But I only joined TikTok to literally promote the channel. So that's the only reason I'm there. And whereas Instagram is, I'd set up a new account just for Instagram, but I was on Instagram anyway as myself. That's fair enough, Guga. If you're not, I've signed up because I'm there. That's a ruined site. It's not even a detected site. It's just someone just cleaned all of these out. Rambo, you've been through here and cleaned everything out before I got here, didn't you? Outrageous. Thank you very much, Lambert. That was very helpful. So yeah, I'm going to start trying to do a few bits and pieces of those. It's just to help drive people to the channel. It's helped to engagement. Hopefully more people will watch the stream. All of those bits and pieces. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. It's very kind. I've not really been on, but I have noticed some light systems since downtime. Oh, which one are we going to... I don't know which one's going to be the furthest away. I'm going to have to split the difference and give that a rescan. But yes, please, that's wonderful. And if you anything like that you can do to help, that would be greatly appreciated. It should hopefully cost you no time at all. And it definitely shouldn't cost you any money at all. Virtually cost-free engagement. Wow. I found plenty of data science. Maybe if we get a data escalation, it might be worth it. But not right now. That's fair enough. But if you happen to be passing If you happen to be passing, that's absolutely fine. And like I say, I'm not asking anybody. If you're on social media, that'd be great. Orankamuka. Thank you very much. Good morning. It's definitely up there. Right. Also, I'm procrastinating here. Marbles! Exclamation mark play, get yourselves in with Gerg's Splashtastic Adventures. If you don't see your name in that pile, you haven't entered yet. There goes Miss Rambo and Plyopa. 60 seconds to go on this. Exclamation mark play, get yourselves in. Oh well. It is a Master at Arms cerebral accelerator for the person who finishes in last. It is 50 million ISK for everyone who finishes in the 10th place or multiples thereof. And a spin on the wheel for the people that finish in first. Also, very kindly had some skins donated over over 24 hours. I will be adding those to the skin wheel over the weekend, so thank you very much for that one. I don't think it's possible. I think this one has a 100% finish rate. Unless you get eaten by the wall of flame. I think that's the only way that you can not finish this track. So yes, and they're off. We have pink, we have red, we have green, we have blue. Each of the tracks leads into the bucket at the end. Mad Rambo and Lampard are up on the yellow track. We've got a whole bunch of people on the green, a whole bunch of people on the pink. And as they spiral around on the blue track into the shark's mouth, coming down, round the bottom, into the bucket at the end. The green track goes underneath the shark's stomach, or back out again, up the elevator, into the big swirly bucket, down to there. And then the pink track goes round the yellow track, up another one, down a big slope, into the splash pool at the bottom. Then it's navigating around the slow spinners, over the waterfall and past the finish line. The first group have come down the pink track, but the slow run for them. Everybody else is going a little bit faster. Booga IU is clearly ahead of the way here at the moment, unless anybody else can navigate the spinners a little bit quicker. Booga is down. Is he got enough momentum to take him past the finish line in first place? He does! Yes! Booga EU! Congratulations, Mr. Booga. You are the winner of the spin on the wheel. Congratulations. 10th place goes to Killer Bees 881. Congratulations. We will have to confirm 20th place, as everybody else is finished. JM Wilder and Alchemist are caught up on the spinners. Alchemist has managed to find a bit of a free bit of space to cross the line. Is he going to be last, or is JM Wilder going to get stuck on the spinners? It does look like that's the case. Oh, no. Oh, I don't think it's fast enough. Oh, is it fast enough? 17 seconds, JM Wilder. You might just be in last place. There we go. We have a clean sweep. Fantastic. Booger is asleep. There we go. We have a clean sweep. Everybody finished. Congratulations. Mr. Boogar AU at first place. Spin on the wheel for you. Congratulations. 10th place was Killer Bees 881. Spin 50 million in ISK. 20th place was Mr. I Never Win Anything. Akikaz Natade with another 50 million ISK win. And in final place, just ahead of the Wall of Flame, JM Wilder 97. Exclamation mark IGNs, please, from all of those. You nearly won it. Nearly won it. Thank you, Mr. Bigger. Stream really clearly rigged. Okay, fair enough. Thanks. Everybody's all above board. Right, let's head to the giveaway wheel, which I haven't actually opened yet, so it shouldn't appear. That's the skin one. Not just yet. There we go. Right, it's running down, but I should get this filled up over the weekend. Get myself sorted. And it's going to be a ship. Congratulations, Mr. Big R. You've won yourself a Myrmidon. Enjoy that one. There we are. Nice little drone boat. It's Galante, what do you expect? Congratulations, there's one Myrmidon for ya. You get 50, max skills, you get 50% damage to your drones and hit points. Drone damage and drone hit points. And also 37.5% to your armor repair amount. So it's pretty quite armor tanky as well. And also, it's quite a fun shape to fly. I think it looks quite nice, personally. There we go, that's that one sorted. Right, next on the lists are Killer Bees and Akakaz with their 50 million isks. Sharp 911 looks like he's holding on a bit of paper, but it's actually his t-shirt. Sniper Grow stream giveaway. There we go. Kaz is here for a change. Needs that 50 million ISK. Needs to buy Plex with it. Although he got plenty of ISK yesterday. Thanks to me. Very nice module. And some overseer effects. Ooh. Right. Did he press it? No, of course he didn't. The only thing I did get out of it is I got 2 ESS payouts, so that wasn't too bad. X-type Pith, was it Pith X-type or Gist X-type? Extra large shield booster. Yeah. I just shot him. I could have done. He lost the healer though. I suppose that's the upside. Gist X-type. He did lose the healer today. There was a kill mail earlier. Bob. Dead. And who else has given me the money? J.M. Wilder. J.M. Wilder. Well, you should be able to. You made enough yesterday. I did 90% of the damage. Should have got 90% of the loot. Last time I invite you out on any Angel Havens. J.M. Wilder. Do you wish to have a Master at Arms Cerebral Accelerator? My Tangier just had a fart, did it? It's giving me a reload. Something doesn't seem very nice. How's the stream? Stream's okay. So, by internet issues. Yeah, we're all stable there. Yeah, Tangier's currently loading. Change my name. You just Rocket now, not Commander Rocket. Did you get discharged from the service? Ooh, interesting. Right, okay. Let's finish this giveaway first, and then we'll get back to that. Right, JM Wilder is not IGNing. Hey, what's going on? It's not working. Dead. Things are dead. That's locally stalled. That shouldn't have any problems. What's going on? Let's just stop that a second. What the hell is going on? Is Lumia dead? Is Lumia having issues? Ah, Lumia's gone. Tangier's died, Lumia's died as well. Is there a server issue somewhere? Why is the sun going up? Let's quit Lumia a second. It's been 84. You can't even play the alert. It won't let you. Even if that's even an alert, and it won't let you play it. Well, it's not. It doesn't. I don't think it's a me problem. Pangaea won't load. Lumia won't load. God damn it! Alchemist, are you here? Alchemist 1206. Alchemist 1206. Apparently. I was already paying. Is there server issues or something?
First.
First. Alchemist's here. welcome on in. Locust Gaming, welcome on in to you too. Okay, okay, Lumia's working again now. Tangier is now working again. You're gonna get all your alerts, all your initials again. Can't have that timer. Wow, that was something. I think some server had a wobbly somewhere. I didn't lose connection. I lost connection to Lumia and to Tangier. So something went very wrong there. But yeah, I'm now getting all the initial alerts again. Right, so the last call for JM Wilder. JM Wilder, last call. Otherwise, we are going to have to go to next person in the lift. Yeah, yeah, all the hamsters got off their wheels. That was weird. Just goes to show how much we rely on these bots and these.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
More chance again. Well, you said that, Lampard, and there he is. There was definitely something. Definitely something had a blip. Yeah, a lot of people did, JM Wilder. Don't worry. I will give the benefit of the doubt to a lot of people. I'll give benefit of the doubt to that because there was a few that had a hiccup. There we are. One Master at Arms, 3 Blix Renator. Is all yours. Right, let's give it a second. Marbles to go through. And I've now got grubby glasses. Helpful, not. No glasses.
Adverts have ended.
Right, so apologies for all of that. But yeah, it looks like we lost a few people, and also we lost Tangier and Lumia. So it looks like there was a server hiccup somewhere. Probably some solar flare or something. But either way, we've got your back. We've given out the prizes to the places. And we're ready to carry on from where we left off. So, welcome back everybody. Good to have you. Don't know what happened with all of that. There we go. Go to the right scene. And get rid of the marbles menu for now. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Let's get on with life. We've scanned down everything in the system and they're all data sites. Lovely. How absolutely terrible. Let's go here. This one.
Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa, it's a chicken nugget fantasy. Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa, if you're into nuggets, it's where you wanna be. Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa, infinite flavors of infinite sauce. Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa, you can get a million piece box. and living the dream. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets. So good that you wanna hug it, hug it. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets, and living the dream. Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa. Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa. Can get a million piece box.
In my direct debit, 1 million nuggets is only an approximation. My apologies. That is the chicken nugget song, which is awesome. Let's not forget that.
Warp drive active.
Not scurry dip, please. I need all of the dips. Right, we found a system that hasn't been infested by Relics site takers. Not that that was a decent box at all. Found it. Right, the first of the good stuff. Found another site straight after this one, so we'll get into it. But it's going well. Can make a fast food corner. What do you mean you can't make a fast food corner? Found it. Ugh. Don't want to do that. Target that one. 11 days at 1 a second. I like the fact that you worked that out. 11 days of constant eating. That's impressive. Do a scan. Empty. It's got something in it. Not an amazing first sight, but better than nothing. And we seemingly have the system to ourselves as well, so that's a good start. Check everything in the container. There we go. Right, next ruin site that we need to go to. Just try and scan down as many of these while we're flying between them. It's entirely possible. Well, I'm glad we got everyone back. That's weird. Oh, it's rubbish. Completely forgot about the stream for an hour. Well, sod you too. How do you like if I completely forgot about you for an hour? Outrageous. That would be good. But I think about you all the time, every day, Gon. Why don't you think about me all the time, every day? It's only slightly stalkerish. That's kind of worth it. Oh, I failed. Mean. Mean game. Mean game. There we go. Better. That was worth hacking as well. Do you think they could introduce auto hackers? Not auto hackers, auto scanners. Like little probes that you release that slowly, much slower than you could do it yourself, that slowly go around and hack cans for you. Not hack cans, scan down sites for you. But it would be it'll be much slower than you could do it yourself. But it could be done in the background. That'd be quite useful. I know you were already in the stream. I was winding you up. It's fine. That's just under the threshold, but we'll take it.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Welcome back, Desta. I would be hacking these sites, so it wouldn't be taking forever. But like while I'm doing a hack, it could be searching down the next site in the system for me. Seriously. So I wouldn't have to multitask. Because I have ADHD, I can't multitask. You're discriminating against the mentally different. We had to restart Lumia. A whole bunch of people lost connection to Twitch. Why is it a whole bunch? A few people lost connection to Twitch. We lost Tangier. Lost a few things. All went a bit weird. So we had to restart. Yeah, it's more like it's kind of like I suppose the way that I would think about it is that, well, yeah, whilst you can scan down everything yourself, you can automatically make it happen, but slower. Like, where you can autopilot yourself to a destination, it's a lot slower than doing it if you manually, and rather than if you manually concentrate on flying it yourself. I suppose that's the principle that I'm trying to get at, where you could essentially, we could automate it. The automation wouldn't be as fast as a human, but it'd still be useful. Hi, Crispy. James now has a 3-minute stick and meow cat song to torture me with. However, came in to say thank you. No problems. I'm glad I can help. I guess they haven't played the 5-hour-long international version of the stick song for you, Crispy. They tried. Nice. Well, why do I feel like I've got something on my glasses right in the eye line? Was it on my eye? It could be on my eye, I suppose. I need new glasses. The lens on these is starting to show its age. It's got more marks than a score sheet. There is a 5-hour version here of the you know that there's the international one with all of the Hey Dougie in different languages. Where it's been exported around the world. It's a kids' TV program, you grumpy old sod. Well, quite frankly, considering having watched 5 years of kids' TV. Nice. Couldn't have been interrupted by anything better.
Gee, mate, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
The Pinky and the Brain.
But considering the horrible stuff there is on children's TV these days, like Coco Melon and Pip and Posy and Peppa Pig and all of those, like the absolute rubbish that is churned out. Hey Dougie is like a little light in the back of the little light of sanity in a horrible clusterfuck of crap that qualifies as kids' TV these days. If it's watchable by an adult, I'm all for it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zalatra. Oh, I can't keep doing both at the same time. I'm going to have to stop and do one and the other. I can't listen to streams with my motor or a cycle around anymore. Get bombarded by a stick. Did you get the hot chocolate though? That's the most important thing. As long as you got the hot chocolate, all is you're good. Last time I was forced to nugget in traffic. Hey Dougie is, considering some of the tripe that we end up having to watch, Hey Dougie is actually half funny. Side Dave, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in.
Side Door Dave raided with 26 viewers.
Side Door Dave, thank you very much for the raid. Very, very kindly. Very, very kind of you to be here. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello day viewers, my name is Sniper Chris. I'm an EVE streamer, mostly PvE content. The game provides enough of a challenge without having to go and try and blow up other people's ships. Bluey I can take. Bluey and Hey Dougie is fine. I can watch Hey Dougie. There's enough adult humour in Hey Dougie to make it worthwhile. Like humour directed at adults, not adult humour. Apparently you're not too hard to find someone to stick you in real life at FanFest, otherwise I got told off by Twitch. Yes. Incitement of violence is against Twitch rules. Speak to a certain streamer who's not allowed to on the platform any longer. Rainbow. Ah, Rainbow. Put it on a QR code. I like it. Everybody scans it and it just plays. But Crispy was having wonderful arguments this morning with Jethro and XD. It was quite funny listening to them. Although I did come in at the point to where XD thinks that overcooked steak is acceptable. And he was trying to justify his reasons. Boy needs a... Boy is missing some life lessons, I think. And he uses ketchup. Oh, it's a family recipe. It's not a family recipe. It's a family recipe been handed down for many, many years where we use ketchup. It's not a recipe. It's a condiment. Okay, I'm missing something. There we go. Is he a special child? Not your name to change his mind. I hope you all have zip accidents next time you go to the loo. I use buttons. So, actually, my trousers vary quite considerably. There we go. Yeah, it's crazy. He likes well-cooked steak. It's like, it's still juicy. It can't be, if it's well done, it can't be juicy. That's literally the definition of well done. And then he was trying to argue with everybody about steak cooking definitions. It's like, seriously, we know what the definitions of each steak mean. We know what is medium well done, rare. Although medium well is is used in the UK as a designation for steak, and it's only ever used for very small children who we're not sure if they would be okay with medium or medium rare. Everyone gets their intros twice today. Aren't you lucky bunnies? Bad Rambo Crispy. What is that? That is very scary. I'm trying to have a look at that. I'm like, what? That is extremely scary. Yeah, why would you? I'd like my steak grey, please. Seriously? Oh wow. I'm gonna eat every single virus on the way through. CDFB bullying, that's what it is. The flavourless as possible do not interfere with the palate for the ketchup. Blech. I'll tell you why I'm doing that.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
God. Medium rare. Steak should be medium rare.
Warp drive active.
If you like it, if you prefer it rare, fine. That is perfectly acceptable. And if you're feeling a bit fragile, medium is acceptable as well. Anything else, unless you're ordering steak tartare, is just weird. Sole off your shoe and eat it, yes. He likes his steaks how his family cooks them. I don't think... Is that classified as cooking, or is that classified as sacrilege? I was calling the steak in the... Okay, I was there.
Adverts have ended.
I actually quite like my steak cooked on the griddle. I genuinely prefer it that way. There's something quite nice about the charcoal and the bits and pieces to go with it. It doesn't matter if all the items on the menu suck and the one that sucks the least, that's the way you go, right? Quite frankly, if you sat down in a restaurant and all the items suck, and go to a different restaurant.
Zalatra asked me, are there any legitimate reasons for cooking a ribeye or other nice steak all the way to well done? Ah, well done steak. The culinary equivalent of using a sledgehammer to swat a fly. The only legitimate reason to cook a ribeye to well done would be to engage in a scientific experiment to determine just how much moisture a piece of meat can lose before it becomes indistinguishable from shoe leather. Otherwise, it's best left to those who prefer their steak devoid of its natural flavor and tenderness. But hey, to each their own.
Dados on point as per usual. I know, Brandeezy, I know, but like your family is allowed to be terrible cooks. This is a thing. family meals can be terrible. You know, I pity you that if you grew up in a household where the family meals were terrible, and you only found out later in life after trying other family meals that your family's cooking was awful, but it happens. Can't order steaks in restaurants anymore because they're rubbish. Yeah. I haven't ordered one in a little while. I had a few at home. Cooked quite nicely. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. But XD streams as well. If you want to try and catch him, make sure that you give him a quick follow. He does stream. He does do some content. He has been... When we were hanging out in Fracor, he was regularly in Fleet. Not so much now that we're over in Shima. Seriously. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can tell him that I will mock his steak preferences. I will quite happily take that. Yeah. If Crispy wants to blame me for the stick song, that's probably fair and just. I was probably one of the ones that kept playing it on Rambo's channel until Rambo hated it beyond anything else.
Warp drive active.
Doesn't hate it that much. It's a weapon that when he doesn't like being used against him, but he's quite happy to use it against others. Right, I'm just gonna need to refresh my kick bot because that seems to have fallen off. The radar as well. Cool, I think I've refreshed that connection now. That is true. That is true. You do have yourself. You do have to partly yourself to blame, Crispy. It's not nearly as funny to wind somebody up if they're not wound up by something. Hey, Cresta.
Lizard. 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 lesser, 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 lesser. Lesser, 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 lesser.
So you get $1 per 100 bits spent. Or the streamer gets $1 per 100 bits spent. Tangier takes 20% of that.
Alright, drums up.
Ready, guys?
Is it 20%? Yeah, something like that. Need more stick tokens. Yeah, more dungeons, more stick tokens. So yeah, I mean direct bits. I mean the purest way to make sure that I get the most out of the money would be to either sub on Kick, or to if you wanted to sub, or direct Ko-Fi. That would probably be the most way of making sure that streamer gets the most amount of money. But then you miss out on perks such as miss out on the perks, things like sub bonuses and stuff like that, sub streaks, and anything that's missing out on adverts and things like that that subs afford you on Twitch, for example. Best dungeon for free nuggies. You need to send me coffee. You need to send. Ko-Fi is basically so is send me coffee. That's why the symbol is the little mug with a heart on it. They rebranded at some point, as I understand it. They have merged or got taken over or something. Such as driving Crispy Bunny. Find him in the street and give him £10 and licking his face. Chat, he loves it. Not for tenner. Maybe I draw the line there. Yeah, so Ko-Fi is sending coffee basically. So yes, that would be the cleanest way. If you wanted to bypass as much of other companies taking their cut. Oh yes, Crispy and Rambo. I'm a sole trader now. I'm a sole trader. I have businessified my Twitch. No worries, Casso, thank you for the lurk. Somebody's got a free ticket for something. So I'm going to start expensifying all of my payments and stuff. I didn't go quite as far as the limited company, so I haven't gone down that road. I've gone down sole trader route for now. It does mean that it simplifies things a little bit, but it also does mean that alongside my other job, tax is, everything's tax threshold, so I just need to expense everything that I can possibly use as an expense. But yeah, not quite limited trading, but still somewhere along the line. Yeah, doesn't seem to be any point in going limited just yet. Unless you start earning some serious money, and you need some serious protections for other stuff. It didn't seem like a worthwhile step. It does, but I should be fairly safe to stay away from most of the things that could get me. But I set that up this morning. So I've got a separate bank account, which was obviously recommended. Make sure you keep finances nice and separate. Went to HMRC, registered as a sole trader. Yes. No, I won't be doing anything along those lines. But it does help a little bit. So fingers crossed. Talk to Universal Credit, as they have self-supported book. That's probably a good idea, isn't it? Although I still have my other job on the side, so I'll have to work all of that into the whole situation. I say my other job on the side, like this is my main hustle. Emotional cabbage. Nice. Right, rubbish bucket. Next one. Hey Clay! Welcome on in. That's alright, buddy. Good to see you. But we have a Stream Deck in the post. It has been dispatched, thanks to the donations of everybody. We have a Stream Deck on the way. We've got a Stream Deck Plus, the one with the little twiddly dials. Alright, I'm going to play with those. I was originally going to try and go for an XL with all the buttons, but I figured that I would probably want, whereas I may not need an XL at any point, I could definitely want the ones that I could adjust the sound and other bits and pieces. So I decided to go that way first, and then I can work out whether I want a larger... I want one of the larger ones as well, alongside. Make sure to get VAT receipts, yes. Yeah, Tangier and Twitch, Tangier and Ko-Fi, PayPal and Twitch automatically go to the new bank account, so that's already sorted. Just changed those. I changed those today, and that's the main two routes that everybody that the money comes in through. Yeah, no worries, Vasilov. Absolutely fine. I get it. I appreciate the help, genuinely. It's all good help. It's all good. It's a little intimidating to, in all honesty, sort of taking that step, because you're not sure, like, okay, yeah, what's the risks here? Am I putting myself at risk for stuff? Right, yeah. A grumpy old man who hates sticks going to come after me and take my computer from me. You know, all of that type of stuff. Yeah, so I got a Stream Decks Plus. So it is a piece of hardware and software that goes together that allows you to map scene changes, adjustments to your stream, etc., without having to flick between windows, click on different windows to make things happen. It just allows you to streamline things a little easier. So I'll have a lot of I'll have keys mapped to change between marbles and Eve, marbles and Eve on Null sec, marble, the giveaway wheel, etc., just like be able to change between those scenes with button press rather than having to click on over to OBS and back again and all that type of stuff. Scan cargo. Also, I could just adjust volumes with it nice and easily. Mute myself, hide my camera, unhide my camera. You can even map one to type ! join in chat, so I don't have to click on a different screen every time that happens. Streamline? Oh yes. Pun intended. Null, an XL and a foot pedal. Have you tied your foot pedal into D-scan like Joe? Or is it tied into something else? We fight by the way. Oh, there is it. Fine. Later boss fight. Oh, okay, recording. Chad. So the point is I knew I would probably end up getting the plus with the dials because that seemed to be the most useful. Is it? So whereas I could have probably stretched to the XL, I thought maybe what I should actually do is I could always get the XL later if I felt like I needed all of those extra keys, or I could just get a standard one later. Let's see. Only use it for recording. Okay, that's a good idea. I like that idea. So rather than having to click the recording button, you could just literally tap the foot pedal. That's cool. I gotta work out how much of my streaming setup, how much energy I use when I'm streaming, claim that back as expenses against the electricity bill. And claim a little bit back against the mortgage and the rent, because it's part by part rent house. Right, I think we're done in this system.
Drive active.
May only be about 5%, but at least it'll be something. Desks, seatings, refreshments, travel for stream-related events. Stream-related events. Like I can expense tickets to FanFest. That would be a streaming expense. FanFest is a write-off, yeah. Accommodations for stream-related events, yeah. All of those bits and pieces. And you only pay tax on your profits. So if you basically use as much of the streaming income as to pay all of those bits and pieces as possible, you could essentially end up paying very little tax, which is quite nice. Yeah, true. But hopefully, now that we're Twitch partner as well, I need to. After all, the Sausage Man. That's what actually I was going for. Is probably our strongest probably the strongest contender for Eve streamer in the awards. In the categories. In the Eve Creator Awards. It'd be nice if I got a shout, but I doubt it. Let's be honest. Yeah, sure. It's the same one that Rambo uses, but I'll pop it there so it's easier to save. It is Rambo's fit. It's exactly the same one as Rambo uses for his. Don't use his updated implant set. I use the warp speed set. I'm using the scanning strength set. So it's not exactly the same, but it is very similar. Yeah, tax.
Ads started for 90
Yeah,
seconds.
Definitely tax works in a very weird. Different taxes definitely work in different ways. Different countries. They're all a bit. Cybernetics 5 at the moment. Nice one, okay. But yeah, that's always worth it for the extra implants. There's nobody in the station. There is one dude in a buzzard.
Warp drive active.
Okay. But it's a nice. I think it was a nice point to turn it into a legitimate business. Not everybody gets to Twitch partner. Nobody gets to Eve partner apparently.
Adverts have ended.
And yeah, it's nice to be in that situation where I can say, this is the light, and I'm going to turn this into something. didn't want to click that one. That one. Oh, right, next one. Check redeems. Nothing there. Nothing there. I'm all over the place here. On Twitch redeems.
I think I might just put a knife in it.
I think that's a really good idea.
See if it works. Oh yes,
Oh,
it
it
goes in
does.
beautifully.
Beautifully.
What am I looking for? No worries, Dark Slider. Oh, I see. Where are they coming up as? Cute. Bird is the word. Lovely. I will do my best. Okay, Crispy. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. And thank you for showing good humour as everybody annoys the hell out of you. Thank you very much, buddy. Yes, we'll find a nice we'll find a nice unnamed ship that I can Dreams of sticks and nuggies. We do it because we care. Seriously. Found it. It's true. It's a very British thing to antagonize your friends with their least liked aspects of their least liked aspects of life. I think that's fairly universal. Okay, fair enough. It's very, very, very British that you insult your friends, for sure. Right, I can get back to scanning a bit here. Got another data site. I'm going to scan them all down anyway. It is true. It is true. The more Wycombe response, the better. The fact that it provokes a reaction means enough to continue. Marble race? Not yet. Marble race at the end of the stream, so you got about an extra hour or so, maybe a little bit longer, because it's Friday. For a marbles race. We'll do a couple. I tend to bring back the hype train. The hype train flex giveaways. I was hoping you can partially fund that with Eve partner flex allowance, but CCP seem to be away with the fairies on that one right now. I'm okay with that reward. Use the get the dice for a dungeon rewards. If you want yes, one of my neighbours used to be a scaffolder. They are scaffolders are crazy. You have to be of a particular mental disposition to be a scaffolder, by the sounds of things. Maybe that explains a lot, Rocket. The people have put scaffolding up outside buildings so you can construction work can take place on things. You basically had to be completely immune to any sort of fear of heights, basically. Alongside a a considerable lack of any sort of personal oh, I'm cloaked. Personal safety or any such things like that. Like, you don't really care about your own well-being. Oh, come on. There you are. XD! There he is, we were just talking about you. Your ears must have been burning. A bit like your steak. Or watch them dudes working on high power lines from a helicopter. Not specifically, but I can guess that it's something similar. He's gone now.
nuggets, nuggets. So good that you wanna hug it, hug it. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets. And living the dream. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets. So good that you wanna hug it, hug it. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets. And living the dream. Can get a million piece box.
Thank you, Zlatra. I do like that song. As much as Crispy hates it, I actually quite like it. My son does too. We're in the car on the way picking him up from school, and he's like, "Dad, can I have the chicken nugget song, please?" Yeah, sure. I haven't been paying attention. I've been paying attention to local, but I haven't been paying attention to the Intel chat. There's not much heading this way, though. There we go. Right, that's not helpful. It's way too big. There we go. Check the photo on your Discord. I will do it in a minute. Ooh. Relic site. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this one's been half done. There's no friendlies in the system there. So we've been cherry picking this one. We'll find when we scan the. Yeah, someone started hacking that one, then didn't. That's nearly 1 million. I won't call it very good cherry picking if it did. Right, I've still got a decent number of. There's 4 more. 6 that need to be scanned down in here in the system. Slowly making it happen. Okay, there's definitely been cherry picked for something. The cans that were left weren't terrible, but they weren't like the most expensive stuff. So somebody definitely had pulled out the bits that they wanted and left the stuff that didn't. But it's the first one we've come across in that regard.
Warp drive
Right,
active.
3 more to go. Okay, this one's been actively hacked, so that's fine. By the buzzers that's already in here. He's gone now. Oh, nice. I don't have that one. Ooh, that's weird. Let's go to that one. Should be easier. Seriously? I don't think it likes capturing photos, but go check that Discord to see where the rocket up a tower. That's kind of cool. I say Commander Rocket, it's not Commander Rocket anymore. It's gone quiet now. Everyone's calmed down for a little bit now. I need to speak to Rambo about how he's getting all of his lovely sponsorships and his tickets to... and his creator tickets to shows and stuff. He's doing very well. Rambo's off to explore other bits. And also trying to seeing if there's any sponsorship deals out there. For stuff that we use already. Asking some of these very vast companies to see if they will assist in sponsoring the channel. I'll only accept sponsorships for stuff that we either currently use. Fair play. Ooh. I think I would be asking for a lot more than $200 an hour to play Fortnite. No worries, Clay. It's absolutely fine. We scanned all this one down. There's one more signature that we haven't scanned down in the system. Definitely do that. Big, are you there? Boogar, are you there? Because I saw your message on Discord when I just opened it. Just to see if you're there. If not, I'll chat him up later. It's fine. Yes, my lord. I was saying that we basically, I've registered in the UK. I've registered my stream as a sole trader business for tax purposes, but I've also set up my own business bank account and moved all the payments to come out of. So all of my Twitch payments and Ko-Fi PayPal stuff goes into that business bank account now. So splitting it all up rather than it coming into my own and muddying the waters a little bit. I'm going to try and make sure that everything is all separated.
Ads started for 90 seconds.
Yes. Just for clarity. It should enable... I don't know if you can add to the moment. I'll stop for a second. Could you wait a sub? I don't know. I don't know.
Adverts have ended.
Okay. So I was just saying that yes, it's partly for clarity, but it's also partly to help making sure everything is kept separately. It should be easier for UK tax laws and stuff like that, but also, you know, it's getting to the point now where I can't write this off as like pocket money anymore. It has to be to the point where it is a legitimate extra income. And last thing you want is the taxman coming up to you and fining you for not paying enough tax. And there's a lot of stuff I can expense against the business, so fingers crossed, like, the actual amount of tax that I have to pay is virtually non-existent, but yeah, we'll just make sure. It's more than 1,000 a year, I would say. So anything under £1,000 in the UK, anything under £1,000 a year, you don't have to declare to the taxman that you're getting it. it doesn't count as a significant extra income. Anything over £1,000, you do have to declare that it's coming in. So rather than muddying the waters and trying to have, you know, it all going into one account and it all getting merged together and messed up and other bits and pieces, it's just going to be easier to put all the money into, all the streaming money into one account, and then keep up expenses and other bits and pieces from that account. I don't get any tax relief as such, because my other job means that I go over the minimum tax threshold anyway. So I will have to pay tax, but a lot of what I can earn can be expensed against said tax. So it does make it a little bit easier.
Warp drive active.
I think of it having 2 jobs and let tax agent take care of it for me. I'll be expensing the trip to Eve Down Under last year and things too. I never thought about putting things like stream decks against it. Anything. So I don't know how it works in Oz, but in the UK, I'm going to go with they're probably quite similar tax laws, to be fair. There's a decent amount here.
Warp drive active.
Any expense should be placed against your account, because in the UK you pay tax on your profits. So I'm guessing it's going to be similar in Down Under. But anything you only pay tax on your profits. So anything that it counts as an expense to your business should be expensed against your business. So therefore, it comes out of the business money first, and then you can top it up with any of your personal funds afterwards. So the idea being is that you can actually you pay for stuff like your computer. Okay, if you use your computer half the day for playing games and then the other half the time for streaming games, okay, maybe you only claim half the price of your computer, but it's still a claimable asset that you can go against. Your internet, your electricity, your rent, your mortgage, depending on where you live, all of that is claimable because you're using part of the accommodation. It gets a bit funny if it's over 50%, but you shouldn't be at that stage. You know, if I claim that 50% of my, I don't think it is 50% of my power, it's going to be a bit less than that, but you know, I have to power the stream somehow with electricity while it's running, and I've got 2 lights, 3 monitors, a gaming PC. You know, all of that is necessary. So all of that should be an expense of the business and taken out of the profit. Yes, this is not legal or financial advice, it's entertainment purposes only. I am not an accountant. I am learning about this the long way around. I am slowly picking up bits and pieces as I go along. But that is the gist of it. If you're interested in any of this, make sure you do your own homework. You're very right, Zalatra, and I should make sure I preface this at all times. I said it on the internet, it must be true. Just mentioned your voice colour is so similar with Henry of Scots from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Huh. Yes, you could claim your hat, Boogar. That is very true. I mean, feeding, housing, the security to make sure it doesn't eat its way out of the cage. All of that can be expensed against, because that hat is definitely part. I mean, if you've got a separate tax agent, you must be you're in a good place anyway. You're in a relatively good place anyway. I'd rather keep it as simple as possible, which is also one of the reasons why I did sole trader, because a sole trader in the UK, it's a lot simpler to set up. There's a lot less things that you have to worry about. You're not like a shareholder or a director in your business or anything along those lines. So you might, the accountancy fees may be a hell of a lot smaller because there's less involved. There's less involved in it. Has HMRC sub to your channels? I wouldn't put it past them. But yeah, I think it's just so. In the UK, £1,000 is what you can. I said this before, but in the UK, £1,000 income from another source isn't looked at from a tax point of view. But when you get over those extra £1,000, then it starts getting a little bit. The HMRC, Majesty's Revenue and Customs start wanting to take a little bit more of an interest in stuff, which is fair enough. So it does make sense, but it's a step away from going, this is my hobby, to this is a legitimate second income stream. This is my side hustle. Yes. I want to see a boomer streams tax claims for science. Thank you, Zlatra. Those clips are really genuinely gonna help. Clips are genuinely gonna help me post to social media, give it nice, easy, regular income. So if you see a clippable moment or something that's funny, something that's interesting, please clip it. It will help considerably with the whole social media reach of the stream. Jury's still out multi-streaming, apparently. Some people think it's a bit too disjointed, that you could be talking to somebody outside of the stream, which is why I've got chat up on that side, so you can see all the chats together in one place. So you know who I'm talking to. Helps break down that barrier a bit. I believe it's any source of money that adds up to over 16k a year is taxed. Wow. You've got a hell of a lot more leeway. It's only £1,000 here.
We have them on radar. Changing vector.
Hello,
instruments locked on.
Welcome back. Yes. You had to restart stuff, so it's shouted that out again. Which is fine. You paid for it. Yeah. So I will try and, well, that's why, and that's also why some of the messages appear 3 times. Because they're going to all 3 different channels. So apologies if you do see triplicate messages in the on-screen chat. That's why that's the case. It's going to Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Honestly, YouTube is for the shorts, the social media, and archiving of videos. I don't think the streaming community on YouTube is strong enough, as of yet, at least, for that to grow. Whereas Kick has definitely got the potential to grow further. So hopefully that's a growth. And then also alongside that will be growing Twitch too, because we passed the 2,000 follower start. We've passed Twitch partner. We've got all of those bits and pieces set up. now it's the next leg. 2,500 followers, 3,000 followers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. They do, yes, Nobas. I've got to agree that they do need a bit of spring cleaning, so to speak. There are a lot of people that no longer stream that should probably no longer be e-partners by the rules that they left out themselves. It is supposed to happen, Bugo, yes. It is supposed to happen. But as you know full well, it is supposed to every 3 months, like clockwork, review in the applications. And also supposed to review the applications more frequently. That those streamers have got the "or you're nearly there" message. But they're not doing that. Now, I don't know what's going on behind doors at CCCP. They could be really struggling with that whole social aspect of it at the moment. All companies are under the cosh when it comes to staffing. That may be the lowest thing on their priority list right now is to look at the partner situation. And they might be trying to squeeze it in alongside all the other duties that they have to manage on a day-to-day basis. Because it's relatively clear they don't have a specific specific social media person. So yeah, I don't know both sides of the argument, so I can't turn around and say, CCB, you're doing a terrible job. I'm going to shout at you and rant at you and rave at you because I don't know everything. And I'm not going to be that person. I try to make sure that I see all arguments from all sides. I will always try and do that, regardless. A fair and just overview of all situations. Well, that would be very kind of you. Like that. I definitely would appreciate any support that people could lend. I don't demand it of anybody, but if you're willing to take the time and the effort to put that in, I would greatly appreciate it. There are people on the EVE channel streaming who did not even hit their first tier Wii hype, 8 hours. I'm not planning on changing my streaming setup, my streaming schedule in any way, shape or form. It will remain as it is for the foreseeable future. Now, I don't know what the future holds. There's something in my life could happen that changes things drastically. But hopefully that's not the case. And hopefully, yeah, I can continue doing what I'm doing right now for the foreseeable future. Yeah, and we might mix it up again like we did this week with Bit Factorio on Wednesdays. Have a wild Wednesday where we do something a little bit different. But that will be the biggest changes. There won't be anything. The times will still remain as they are. I'm still a night owl at heart, so this is definitely my most optimal time for thinking and producing stuff and, you know, all those other bits and pieces. So, unless somehow I get made redundant and decide that I'm going to go a full-time streamer, then I might end up streaming at different times. Who knows? Or what I might do is continue to stream at the time I stream at now, and continue later into the evening. I don't know. Because if I change to UK time, I'd lose a lot of my current viewers. 40-something% of my viewer base is American, based on Twitch stats. If I started streaming UK time in the middle of the day, I'd lose a lot of people. like I said, there's no plans of that, hopefully. Fingers crossed. That would be a scary time to do that. Not sure if my Twitch would be in the situation where I would be able to do that. I'd probably have to go and, if I got made redundant, look for another job. But, yeah. Don't take my slot.
One shall stand.
We've got the Aussie slot.
One shall fall.
Well, it's just, that's what happens. We'll have a streamer off. Yeah, that's fair enough, no fear. I'm a night owl anyway, like I said. This is the best time of the day for me to be doing stuff anyway. Make sure you get yourself into the boss fight. Looks like it's started. I haven't checked out how much I've got. Not sure if I did. You might have, but you might not have made it in past the. There's only 12 spaces, and a lot of people don't use the pop out to join dungeons, so you won't see them type !join in chat. For example, I myself actually use my Tangier page. I have a Tangier viewer page that you can go to on Tangier. If you go into onto Tangier's website and type in look for subgroups, you can actually go to a page and it shows, it's like a whole web page that would show all the redeems and stuff like that, but also pops up with the dungeon at the top. I use that to join the dungeon, so hence why you may not see it. Even though we've got 12 spaces available, you may not see 12 people type in join in chat. On a slightly different note, actually, today I found out that one of the guys that I work with that does the same job as me but in a different area of the business, a really nice chap called Ben, is the lead singer in a band. I didn't know this. I was like, oh, cool. So, all of those channels that accept song requests, I'll be spamming his band's song in the chat, so everybody has to listen to it. So he gets plenty of plays. He's on Spotify and YouTube Music, and oh, I got an escalation. Lovely. I got a escalation for play it for us. I suppose I could play it. I'm in Null, yes. No bass, I am. I tried that, I can't get it to run. That's fair enough. Yeah, it started quick with 12 people got in. It tends to be very quick. Give me a second.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I could play the multi-link. Yeah. I don't get... That's really weird. I could definitely get away with it. it'd be fine. Can I look at history? Oh no, I didn't do it on this PC, that's why. I wrote it down. He's the lead singer as well. So when you watch, there's a... It's not like necessarily entirely my type of music, but it's on Apple Music as well. Videos. There we go. There we go. Why does that? Okay. Either way. Don't do that. That'll do. Was feeding it down the side. Doesn't really matter. Oh.
Are you raw? Are you red with all your questions? Are you blotched without boundaries or belief? Are you delving to despotic dimensions? Adrift with a bit between your teeth. I was waiting, my love, I am waiting through waters as dark as my ink, throwing the foam and my phone at the jetsam. I flushed down the sink. I found beauty inadequate, oh father. I fathomed in, I ruined respect with a grin.
There you go. I mean, it's not terrible, but I like it. So I mean, not necessarily the type of music I listen to very frequently, but I'd say I like it. It's pretty cool. Why am I jumping that way? That seems very redundant. Right, let's go and do this escalation. Everyone's gone quiet. They hate it. They're like, no, it's rubbish, Chris. I'll stick to my loud dubstep. Fair enough, no fear. Hey, not everyone's music's for everybody. Missed your 50 stream streak. What for? Oh, thank you very much. I see it. Thank you very much for your 50 stream streak, Mr. Rambo. Very kind of you. They need to appear on Tangia's event list. I keep missing them because they don't appear in the Tangia chat box or the event list, and I want them to appear there because I'm much more likely to catch them. They need to appear on the Tangier event list as an event. And if they don't, if there is a way for them to appear, I need to know how to do it. Tangier Lumia event list. Oh, for God's sake. Lumia event list. Holy mother! I can't even count how many of... How many cosmic signatures in the system? 29! There's 29 cosmic signatures in the system. Holy moly. Yeah, fair point, Rambo. Fair point. It does need to appear in Lumia. It would be great if stream streaks could appear in Lumia. In the Lumia event list. What system was that in? I'll come back here. Loads. Well, there's a good few in this one as well, but there was loads in that one. Also, I am very keen on applying for Lumia Partner as soon as they reopen again. I'm looking for, all over that. And this one, bloody hell, it's loads.
Warp drive active.
True. I suppose that's the point. If Twitch doesn't support it, there's bugger all really that Lumia can do, isn't it? Right, I'm into Thaka territory now. Only 3 jumps into Thaka territory, she should be fine. Passed through 2 systems, there's nobody in either of them yet, so... Okay. Boss key. Yeah, it would be really useful if I could see in the event list that those come up, because I tend to check that more often than the Twitch chat in OBS, which is the only other way that they turn up. Also, the Ko-Fi goal at the moment is for another monitor, so I can get a monitor that will go vertical, ideally 32-inch, and then I would have a bit more monitor space. So that's the next target. Now that I've got a Stream Deck on the way, we upgrade the targets. All expensible. This is going to improve. Hopefully, this shall improve my return on investment from this one. On this run. Again, this is the first run that I'm going to put onto Eve Journal. I'm going to put this one on Eve Journal when I get back. 4K ones would be too much, yeah. I want the ones that Rambo's got. Those specific monitors, I think they're a really cool idea. It's just a shame that LG doesn't really make them any longer. Yeah, the dual ups. I think they're really. That was a really good idea, and I think that it's a shame that LG don't make them any longer. You can only get them second hand. I think the dual ups is it would suit me perfectly in my current streaming area setup. Thought I might go past it. I think I got your gear right set for dueling now. Your dueling coming. Get ready, everybody. There's definitely some nice expensive cans here. Oh, Satan though. Satan first. Really? Protect me, I'm naked! Yeah, the boss don't care about that. Oh, come on, go away. Put the shield up for that bit. It's getting crazy. Yeah, at least you get plenty of trig survey data from this. What we need to make, Tangier Dungeon, anybody creative, what we need to make is some a sausage outfit that you can collect in parts for Tangier Dungeons. And then Rambo can have it on his stream as collectible loot. And you can collect the loot. Collect the sausage outfit. There we go. Right, let's head back the way we came. Comrade Soul! Good evening. Bring your own sausage. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Right. We are looking at 378 million, apparently. They definitely jacked it up. We were only about 250 million before that. So we're up to 378, 380 million. Right, there's a whole bunch in this system, which we're going to try and scan down.
Drive active.
See if we can't find some more relics. How many is in the system? Can't even count. 26 signatures in this system. And 3 jumps away, there's 29. Definitely in the right systems, guys. Crazy. Well, I think their loot level is doing pretty well against Satan. We are losing a few people. But hopefully not too many. Well, the one that's furthest away from Galactic Center should be the correct one to scan. There you go. Detected site. Mad Rambo, flight's booked, just need to look at hotels now. Jethro! Are you going to FanFest? Good evening, Mr. Jethro. Welcome on in. Jethro Leroy, everybody. Famous streamer. Oh, yes. Famous. And much better music selection than that crispy bunny bloke. Oh, that's cool. Excellent. Well, enjoy yourselves. Have you been to Iceland before? Because Iceland itself, in itself, is worth visiting. If you can. What's the name of the Astrals? There's nobody in it. "12-hour flight. Never been outside the US before, so first time for me and husband have been over. Husband's been all over the EU. Okay. Well, hopefully you'll enjoy yourself. I found Iceland a really nice country to go and visit. It was a few years back, but I don't think it's changed that much. Locals were super friendly. Their English is great. Happy to converse in English if you don't speak Icelandic, which a lot of people don't. And yeah, generally really friendly, nice people. Do you happen to remember when Iceland beat England in the round of 60? Yes, I do. That was a while back. Bloody hell. I think I was working that night, if I remember rightly. Okay, Rocco, no problems. Enjoy your snooze. You happen to be in Reykjavik for that match. Wow. That must have been fun. They must have been absolutely over the moon. They must have loved it. We're going to go on a little longer, as there is plenty of content still to be scanned. And I'm greedy. I want some more stuffs. It was pretty nuts, and then a few hours later all the crowd had cleared, the whole park was spotless and no one had even been there. Which is not how big events work in America, no, or the UK. Definitely not. You think a cyclone had gone, you think a hurricane or a tornado had gone through. No, there are other countries put the big ones to shame for sure. And things like that. Right, I'm in the system on my own now. So I shouldn't be vying for sites with anybody. Although I've only found 3 relic sites out of all the ones so far. I don't really need to scan these data ones down to max, but I could just concentrate on the others. In all honesty. I'm probably slowing myself down unnecessarily by trying to force a full scan on everything. As soon as I got the 25%, I don't know it's not a relic. I should ideally not continue to scan it. It's my I must scan all of the things mentality. I must salvage all of the bits, and I must loot all of the objects, rather than just cherry picking, not cherry picking, but focusing on the stuff that I actually want, rather than the other bits. Dungeon! There we go, that's what I'm looking for. I didn't even realise I went to 0.5. I thought I was at 0.25. Weird. Either way, got my target. Still so many signatures I haven't scanned.
Adverts
Crazy.
started for 90 seconds.
I don't think I've been in the system with quite this many signatures before. If there's a circle, it's the furthest point on the circle away from where you were scanning from. Just a quick tip. And if it's the dumbbell, it's the furthest point at the end of the dumbbell that you were scanning from. If you're not sure, split the difference. Do another quick scan. Go to the middle of the dumbbell and make sure that your scan is covering both ends.
Adverts have ended.
Adverts have ended. Itchy nose. I haven't even checked my loot. God knows what I'm currently not wearing. Well, I didn't get any golden stuff, so that can wait. I've got no legendary gear. There you go. Also, if you're trying to get rid of the Tangier loot, there is a point where Tangier just goes, no. Give me a break a second, I need to recalculate all the stuff that you just given back. Thanks, you. Yeah, those are always great. I hope it does as well. Thank you very much for that. I just wanted to say thank you for your quite generous donation, and it will go towards. It's ordered. It should arrive on Monday next week, so it should be in time for next week's streams, and it should help smooth things along. Also, I'm hoping if I've read it correctly and understood it correctly, there is a plugin for My Lights, the company that does my lighting setup, that works with the Stream Deck and Lumia, that would allow you to change the colours. So it might take me a little while to get that set up, but that is a possibility. So colour changing lights may be incoming. But I have to see. Set up Stream Deck stream. Sounds complicated. Yeah, it is a little, but they were very well priced lights, and they are quite professional lights, and they came with stands and everything along those lines. So I was quite happy with the light setup that I got. And yes, so hopefully with the Stream Deck, power of Stream Deck, with the integration of Lumia and the integration of the newer lights, it should all work together. Now we're up to getting a monitor. That's the next step. But I've also business-fied my stream setup now that I'm a Twitch partner. We were saying about this earlier. So, registering for tax, getting everything all sorted, that side of things, separate bank account, business bank account, all of that jazz. To get everything all legally, and actually make it like a proper business side hustle. Rather than just a hobby. So that'd be cool as well. Otherwise, I'm sure the government will want their cut of everybody's donations. So I've got to show that I'm actually using it for what I'm saying I'm using it for, but also the other bits and pieces. Yeah. I can imagine. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. The bank account was fairly easy to set up. The bank account is there already. I've paid my PayPal payouts and my Twitch payouts to that account. We'll see in about a month's time when the next due Twitch payout tries to come through whether it actually works or not. So all money is from the stream now. So StreamAdapt, Ko-Fi, any direct PayPal donations, all of Twitch payments, all should go that way. If I get to as far as actual Kick payments as well, they should all go in the same. They'll go in the same place. So fingers crossed. All good. Burley Owl, good evening. Welcome in, Burley. How are you enjoying playing again? Burley Owl is complaining at me because I got him back into playing EVE Online again. Quickly, yeah. You have to tell them that you're not a because Twitch is US based. There and they have US. You don't have to pay US taxes, but yeah, they need all of that information. Unfortunately. But okay, it's getting there. I went one of the picture outside my dad's house in the UK. Yeah. There you go. This is my UK residence. You can tell it's the UK, it's raining. Enjoying very much. Increase the bankroll. Looking forward to losing much value in lost ships. Yep, that's how it works. So how have you come back in? What are you up to now that you're back playing again? Slightly too big. We're just scanning down data and relic sites. Though it looks like I'm not alone right now. Okay, he's 45 off the station. I found myself a few relic sites, so I better get going. Yeah, postcode, zip code. No, postcode. At least you're not in Ireland, where they basically the postcode is the GPS coordinates. That's always quite cool. No, fair enough. Well, I was in a fleet up the other day. I finally got on some kill mails. So I'm officially not cuddly any longer. According to Eve, to Ezekiel. I was cuddly before, I'm not cuddly now. I'm getting all turned around again. I'm trying to do two things at the same time, and it's not working.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
It's indicated the real PvPer. Yeah. Actually managed to achieve something. Crazy. In a vulture as well, of all things. Not even an actual PvP ship. Where's my Leroy? Did you claim a sound alert? It hasn't gone off.
Alright, thumbs up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
It got there. Bit slow, but he definitely got there. That's weird. I just got chicken. God, how long ago was that now? 15? No, nearly 20 years ago now? I want to say about 20 years ago. Your cards in Hearthstone, that were cool. What do we say? I set up entire PI to make field blocks for stations. Saved me buying things and things. Going to stockpile them, and then found some more kind of high sec last 4 days. Only 5 people, new players came into the system. That's good for me out of the way. Yes, there's always usually pretty good. If you can find nice little out of the way corner in high sec where people aren't going to bother you all that much. Especially good if you like running missions, for example, and you can find a few mission agents in there to get some standings as well.
Warp drive active.
Then we find out it was a setup. So, as far as I understand it, it kind of happened in real life. So, like the whole situation with the whole triggering all the mobs, stuff like that, actually happened in a dungeon. But at the time, obviously, nobody was recording. Nobody was paying attention to what was actually going on, and it was just a funny point in time. So what they then did is recreated it for Internet Clout. So, yeah. Even though it was technically not real, it kind of happened it kind of happened, and then a video was made to make it funny. Hacking, scanning, scanning. Okay, that was easy one. Why do you have something worth 4 bill for me? Can you not use it yourself? You can use it yourself. Get it yourself, buddy. Don't be giving me stuff that you could utilize yourself better. Fair enough. I hope 4 building came as fast as possible. Guys, you're so predictable. What was I going to do? Oh, yes. Text. There you go. Put my IGN back at put the IGN at the bottom, back at the bottom of the screen again. There we go. Next one.
Warp drive active.
There's two cosmic signatures that I haven't scanned down yet. Ah, the carriers. I do have one already. In HiSec. No, not carrier. Sorry. I've got a... No, I don't have a carrier. That's my apologies. I don't have one of those. I have a freighter, not a carrier. My bad. Yes, Old Crow, that's exactly what we're up to. Relics mainly. Downside of doing the data sites is there's a lot more unused, very cheap loot, and I end up stuck with it, like getting rid of it all the time. We filter through and get the good, decent stuff. You know what? I'm not even going to get in on that dungeon. I'm going to let that one slide. I'm just going to let that one slide. Oh, it doesn't look like everybody's getting in. I'll wait a little bit longer. Ooh, 20 now. Nice. Excellent. Okay, a little while before that one. Nope. That way. Nope. That way. Yep, found it. You can't seem to get back into the headspace. I don't mind it, but it's definitely not my favourite activity to do. I'd much rather be blowing up NPCs or something along those lines. That's much more interesting to me. But in Nullsec, this does make a lot of ISK. Running the detected sites where the Alliance has set up the correct bits does make a lot of bits. So, quite frankly, I'm willing to put the time in. If it also helps people on stream and I can educate them on how to show them how to do it, if they've not really done hacking or understand it all that much before, all the better. Because that's kind of my bag. I like helping people learn how to do stuff. I've had 75 carbon from this trip alone. Seriously? Since your stroke keyboards are hard, man. We'll take your time on recovery. Things will come. Hopefully, things will come back to you. If not, just hang here, relax. Hopefully, you can live vicariously through one of us. There we go, found it. And it's great to have you here on Kick. There we go. Next one.
Warp drive active.
I don't even know which ones I've got left now. I think it's mostly this next to this planet. Always get really the graphics always get really chunky when we come in. And there's a sodding great big cube block, hexagon block in the way. I don't understand why that one block generates so much graphical delay. Hacking. Nothing in that one. Let's move on to the next one. Do a scan. Okay, I see it. Thank you. I saw something appear in Corp chat. So, yes, I saw something in Corp. I saw the brief bit of Corp chat. So I'm guessing something's kicking off. I'd have wanted those. Oh well. Something happening in Tribute as well. Right now. Ooh. Yes, please, mummy. This looks like a nice crate. What's going on with the Kick chatbot today? It's being really... Everything is being very unconnected. So apologies for any disconnections and stuff like that we're experiencing. There definitely seems to be a... You brought back that expensive loss. I got gifted back the expensive loss. It was very kind. Streamer perks. Hey, Mother Quokka. Welcome on in, buddy. It's good to see you. How you doing this evening? Today, this evening, tonight. Nice. Kaz is putting together some bots that should be useful for people who like to run general EVE activities. He has put links up in my Discord as well, so if you want to go to... And it's, yeah, just general stuff. So if you're curious, go check those out. Been a bed all day, sick all day, cleaned up with something awful tomorrow and just got worse. No stream or video work. Sucks. Ugh. So that's the only downside with being a streamer. As soon as that happens, that's it. You don't get any sick pay. Nothing comes to help you out. You're stuck. Yes, another quirk. It doesn't really go down all that well, does it? I suppose the only thing that you could potentially do is play a game, especially if you're on YouTube more than anything else, is potentially play a game off stream. And record it, and then have those videos ready to go live when you are ill, and have a series that is tucked away, ready to be used for that in those eventualities. Doesn't really help for streamers, but it does help for YouTube people. Oh, Damahedron. A single player game that you could potentially play off stream, record all the content, edit it, and have it ready to go on the event that you do get sick at some point, which is more than an event, genuinely an inevitability. That, like I say, doesn't really work for streamers as such, because I can't put out a pre-recorded stream very easily.
Warp drive active.
Someone's cherry picked this one. Helldivers is competitive shooters. Yeah, something similar like that. Arc Raiders apparently is quite good. I've heard people have enjoying that. A lot of people that. So I started getting into Helldivers quite a bit, and then I started watching a few streamers that were playing Helldivers. But then as soon as Arc Raiders came out, that was it. They half of them switched Arc Raiders and haven't switched back. So. If it's PvP, I'm trying to try hard. It's a little too casual in my for PvP game. If I want casual, okay, fair enough. Helldivers doesn't get me doesn't come across as casual to me.
Warp drive active.
Who's this guy? Karma Fleet. There's a lot of these angel sites that have been cherry-picked. I'm wondering whether this guy in system is cherry-picking. I'm starting to come across a few. Probably there's no way of going. There's no way of confirming whether this is the guy that's done it, or these cards were like that at the beginning. So it's hard to tell. But you know. Right. I think this is the last scan that I need to do. Oh, this one hasn't been touched yet. Cool. Dude, get off. Is the probe scanning in a pacifier just as fast as a buzzer or even faster? The probe scanning in a pacifier is about as fast, but the interwarp speed is faster in a passy. So you can get to the each jump in the system that little bit quicker. Also, you can fit an interdict and nullifier as well. Which in and of itself is usually good job, worth it. Not so important in high or null, but quite important in... Sorry, high or low, but quite important in nullsec. Okay, fine. I'll have a look at what you guys are up to in a minute, but there's somebody else in the system, and I want to get all of these relic sites done as quick as possible. So apparently, as the Ragnarok just died, by the looks of things. Yep, I see it. Somebody in Goons is going to be very happy that they got that. Dread for Titan, yes. So, noob question. Why use anything other than a Heron for exploration? It doesn't look like it requires anything other than you to do the scanning minigame. Oh, because you still need to scan down the sites beforehand. The sites themselves tend to be quite hard to scan down. Therefore, you want as much of the stats as you can. To hack as fast as possible. You also want to improve. You also want to get as much of the coherence and bits and pieces as you can as well to get those stats as high as possible. And you can only get those in the better ships. So it's all about efficiency and speed. Basically. I'm trying to do as many of these as I can in the fastest amount of time possible. And I just want to do them in something that makes it go as fast as possible. So I want good scanning strength, I want good hacking strength, so I can get through the sites as quickly as possible to get the best value of ISK per hour. Because this is a money-making exercise. This is not a I'm doing this for funsies exercise. Shouldn't let that open. Come on. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there. I'm doing null sec stuff. So where there is something called detected sites, which can be generated by the corrector modules in structures. And I'm in the areas of space where goons have set up a lot of these added modules, so it can generate these things. So I'm taking advantage of all of the generated sites. It's basically how Mad Rambo earns all of his ISK. Or the vast majority of it. Currently sitting on 600 mil.
Drive active.
I'm sitting on a nice comfy 41 mil in your wallet. Nice. I'm currently sitting on 931 mil in my wallet. Although some of that has been sent over from my other tunes. To help buy some implants and stuff back. No, that's fair enough. As you get more skills as well, you'll find that essentially what you asked, why use something else, is because it cuts down on time. So if you are limited on time, using a faster, more expensive ship is likely to save you time and therefore allow you to actually access play content in the game that you weren't able to before because you didn't have the time to do it. I mean, I don't really do this because it's fun. I do it because it earns money, so I can do the fun stuff. Rambo will probably have me crucified for saying that, but it's the same. It is a point. Right, my friend has disappeared. He was a goon. It was Karma Fleet, but if he's trying to do relic sites, he's in the buzzard, so if he's trying to do relic sites as well, I just want to get to all of them first before he did. didn't want to be stuck behind him in traffic, getting to all the sites just after he did. Another dungeon. Ooh, nice. Well, a single trigger unit, but it's worth it for the trigger units. Trigger units are worth themselves, are worth cool money. And the goons definitely utilise them. It's also nice instant money as well. I can hand the trigger units in, and I know I get some extra cash from them straight off. But I will. May not be as good as money selling them on the market, but I know I'm going to make the money straight off.
Adverts started for 90
Nice.
seconds.
Okay, I've got that one. Yeah, it's not. Not fun? I don't know. I lost where I was in the conversation. Not as good money to turn into the court project as to sell on the market. Oh, right, yeah. Sorry. I remember what I was talking about now. But I do at least feel like I'm helping a little bit more to turn into corp. If I'm entirely honest. It does feel like I'm assisting the corporation a little bit.
Adverts have ended.
You can always use ADFU buyback as well. Do you use ADFU buyback to Electro a lot? I never keep checking to Rambo to see if he does it for his stuff. But he uses buyback or not. To sell his stuff that way instead, rather than taking it to the market and selling it through that way. Because at least then we know it's going to ADFU. And the corporate and ADFU's making the money out of it. Fair enough. Mostly commerce so far, and learning to jump for it. That makes sense. Right, one more ruin site, and then I think I did one good solid day of expo. I still have most of that stuff in the hangar. Fair enough. I'll try for Rambo next time. Whether he actually does whether he bothers to do it via the buyback, or he just sells it straight on the market. I was about to get into that, and then I realised that I was already way too late. Right. Oh. That's not happening then. We're just going to miss each other. Yeah, I'm going to spend the entire time just going, nope, nope, oh, oh. Got a small signal disruption amplifier blueprint. Tech 2. I feel like most of the blueprints on the most of the blueprints I find in these are like ridiculously common, because I've checked them on like in contracts on G2 Market and stuff like that, and most of them are going for like less than $1 mil. Like half the time it's not even worth the paper the contract's paper printed on to actually fulfill it. And it's a digital contract. So I'm just stashing them at the moment for the most part. Good fight. Who was you against? Who was you against? Who made it in? Because it wasn't me. And easy starts in the dungeon. Oh, Vasilov. Cool. That's completely the wrong person. There we go. Ah.
Warp drive active.
Eyeball deeping fittings. Got Hotel 5 Fantex tickets. Ouch, Jethro. Ouch. Wow. That is a spicy price.
Warp drive active.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't envy you. The flight alone was half of that.
Warp drive active.
You know what that noise means? Exclamation mark play! Get yourselves into the marbles giveaway. It's nearly there. Oh. Oh. And I won a common charcoal shirt. Totally worth it.
Warp drive active.
I'd like to come this year, but I have to be a grown-up and buy a new roof. No, just put an umbrella up over the hole. Fine. Another jewel. It's all the jewels today.
Warp drive active.
Okay, just me what my skill plan. I have about 1 month of necessary skills that are all over the place to finish, and then I should be able to remap for a year plan. Ah, cool. Fair enough. Being a grown-up really does suck, yes. And I keep falling for the noise. Everyone is Pavloved into responding to that noise at the moment, I think.
Warp drive active.
Well, that's probably the wrong set of buttons. But exclamation mark play! Marbles is up. We are getting towards the end of the stream. Oh. Starting to feel a bit sleepy now. It is nearly 2 o'clock in the morning.
Warp drive active.
Got to get into that rattlesnake, man. So it's time to. Well, you got to get into that. You got to get into that Baba Rega as well. At some point, I want to see you fly on that.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Hello, Morgan. Good evening. You might have been here earlier, but the bot had to be restarted. So, apologies. Exclamation mark play, get yourselves in. Jester won the duel, by the looks of things. Oh. Play then sleep. Ow. Definitely need a stretch. Vengeful Walrus, welcome on in. Kalsavar, welcome. Exclamation mark play, get yourselves into the marbles giveaway. Oh, I'm just going to stop for a second. So, out of all of that, we managed to get 708 million ISK. Not too shabby. Okay, Zlatra, no worries. You have a goon night. I'll have a goon night. Have a good weekend. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate you being here. It's not too shabby, definitely not. 4 hours worth of work, getting 7 bill? 7 mil? 700 mil? 0.7 bill. That's what I was looking for. Okay, runs, other, site. Oh, add run. Run type, other. I don't have. Show my own fits. I don't have my own. I don't have my own fits. Custom. Huh? How do I select all? How do I even copy the contents of a container and paste it into a view? Was it literally Control V? Oh, it is literally that. Fair enough. I honestly didn't realize I could Control C, Control V into a container. That's crazy. When you just assume that something doesn't work. And it turns out, it does. It says estimated loot value is 366 million. It says down here that it's like 3 times that. There we go. Now it's updated. It is literally 9 bytes. Yeah. 9 bars. Literally. It's marbles. So it's always marble. There'll always be marbles giveaways unless I somehow I change it. But if I change it, it will be something completely different. Or okay. Exclamation mark play though to get yourselves in. Normally highlight and drag. Yeah, crazy. I just didn't realise. I just assumed Control V, Control P would have done something not that in, like Alt F4 doesn't quit the game that you're playing in Eve. It just activates the 4th module in the 2nd row. There we go. I have a run. I have placed a run. That's not even close to being in the top 10, but it's there. I've added it. Right, exclamation mark play, get yourselves into the marbles giveaway. We should be doing that fairly soon. I'm just going to get something sorted over here. Why are they coming through as complete? Yeah, something very broken. Things aren't working very well tonight, I don't think, across different categories and different things. Exclamation mark play, get yourselves into the marbles giveaway. We're going to move over to that very, very soon. Now that I'm home and back in station. I've got 94 trigger units that I can turn into corporation projects. $94 trigger units, 94 million in reward. That gives me a nice immediate payout. And then the rest of it I can sort out and turn into something else. Including skins and bits. Right, exclamation mark player, get yourselves in. Let's empty the container. Let's move on over to the marbles. It is 23 of you in so far. Get yourselves in. There's gone. We are playing Toby's Gardens of Doom. So down through into the split. There's a possible chance that you get bumped over the top of it into the bottom part. Rolly tubes either side, into funnels, back into rolly tubes, up elevators into cone. You can sometimes get forced out through the front, out the side, into the bottom part. If not, you get pushed out through the back side. Giggity. Rolled back down in through those pegs, down into this area. Sometimes you get looped back around again, either way. Eventually people end up going underneath, rolling down through here, down through here, down through the rolling tubes, split into 2 parts again, either side, more rolling tubes, into the lift at the top, dropped into this area here, and then that finally funnels you into the end. There is another option as well where you get exited into the big funnel underneath all of that nonsense, so you don't have to go through the rolly tubes or anything. Which then takes you underneath, through the cubes, and into the bucket that way. There's a couple of different ways. I like this track. Exclamation mark play. 24 of you in getting in this one. And 60 seconds starts now. Track record is Mr. Booga AU at 1 minute 36 seconds. The world record, on the other hand, is 1 minute and 3 seconds. A good 33 seconds difference. Get yourselves in. First prize winner wins a giveaway wheel. Wins a spin on the wheel. Last place will win a Master at Arms Cerebral Accelerator, and every 10th place thereof in between will win 50 million in this. If everybody finishes, currently there are 24 people in, that's 2 lots of 50 mil. Exclamation mark play. You have 30 seconds. Right, let's see who gets down through the tube first. Having a quick look here. See how everybody comes down through. You can see them swirling around the top there. You gotta hope that I'm... Yeah, if I win, you get a spin on the wheel and an extra 50 mil. Because I stole your first place in the marbles. But Jester, Alchemist, Black, and Akikaz were the first ones out. Although some of them are struggling with that split. Nobody's bumped over the middle part there. Mr. Bigart AU track record holder is currently in last place. Everybody has gone through. They've all split into their respective sides. Jester 776 is currently the first one up the elevator. He comes. Orankamuka is in second place. It's not to me though. It's currently to Jester. Jester has gone forward and has managed to get into that part of the track. Orankamuka is there too. Black has fallen down into the bottom tray. That means he's got a slight head advantage on everyone else. Specs Bugariu has fallen. Last place. Didn't fancy it this time round. Black 666 has made his way out first. Jester, Alchemist is there, but Jester's fallen down into the bottom half of the track, and he's going to take the route with the cubes underneath. There he is. Speak of the devil, and Demahedron's there to help him out with the cubes. Now we're going to see whether the the guys on the cube. No, Jester's gone. That didn't help him. Morgans and Cyberlink have drawn Demahedron in the bottom half of the track now. Black is gone. Alchemist looks like they've fallen down. Are they going to make it down before the cube people? It does look like it. Perennial winner, Mr. Alchemist 1206, has taken first place and the spin on the wheel. Now we're going to look for who's going to finish in 10th.
Adverts started for 90
Perfect
seconds.
timing. 10th place, 70 is in 10th place. And we'll have to wait for everybody else to finish to work out. Oh no, probably not. So 20th place looks like it's gone to Mother Quokka, I'd guess. And as long as No Fair finishes, they'll take the Master Arms Cerebral Accelerator. Yep. Another day again, screwed on marbles. Sorry, Demo. I need the asset safety. Alright, adverts are little there. Alchemist 1206, congratulations. Exclamation mark IGN in chat from your Blaze. Along with 707 in 10th place. 20th place goes to Mother Quokka, and 21st was No Fear. There's Alchemist, there's Mother Quokka. Enjoy those two. I just need No Fear and 7-0, although we've got adverts in progress right now. There goes No Fear. 707. 7007?
Adverts have ended.
70_07. 70_07. You are 50 million in this richer. Please speak up. That's fair enough, for Luca. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, marbles is quite fun. I mean, there's whole channels just dedicated to marbles. Just playing marbles back to back over and over and over and over again. So that's always good fun. 7007. 70. You were in 10th place finisher. An exclamation mark IGN in chat for you, please. I'm going to go and start dishing out the prizes. $7007. Exclamation mark IGN in chat for me, please. Nope, that is the wrong character. I'm not going to be able to give anything away on that one. Or, not at least I don't think it's on the wheel. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you very much. Let's go to the wheel. And let's go to the giveaway wheel screen there. This is why the stream deck's going to come in really handy. Chopping and changing around all of these bits and pieces. It's going to make life so much easier. FC, can I bring my drink? Alchemist can. He's got one to bring. There we go. Sniper Chris string giveaway. That one is in Jita. Contract up for a week. Yeah, no, you know the deal. You've won more in this stream than I think anybody else has. There you go, Alchemist. All yours. One drink. Enjoy. Charge. They're quite big. Wait, no one say they're massive. They're quite big. Enjoy that one. So, next place goes to 7-0 and the Mother Quokka. If I remember right, if I remember it that way round, we'll do fine. Copy 7-0. Place give money. There we go. Give money. $50 million in Iskies. Mother Quokka gains 50 mil in Isk as well. 50 mil. There we go. Maybe if I get Eve Rich, I could increase the amount I give away. Not Eve Rich just yet, though. Right, and then finally, last... No, I don't want to do industry. No. Thank you. Find the Master Tubs Accelerator. How have I got these left now? 2. Well, 1 now. I'm about to give one away. Stream giveaway. Contract is up for a week. To Hannah, England. There we go. 41 mil, 291 mil. Give me a marble, I can double your money. There we go. Right. To show it off by Barbaroga, you know, because I can. Barbaroga. Right. Thank you very much, everybody. Let us move to the stream ending screen. Greatly appreciated everybody for being here. I'm going to go fall asleep somewhere. But before we do that, we are going to send you on to somebody else. Gonna go raid out. Let's go and give everybody another raid. I need to set up a raid message. Anybody got any suggestions about what raid message I could set up? let me know in my Discord, so then we can set up a raid message to send when we raid out to people. We can give them we can go, ha, have this, spam this now. You know what? We're gonna go, and I know we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid the man, the myth, the legend, the leather shoe eating, tomato ketchup steak smothering XD 8859. You could say the sniper has you in the sights. Interesting. Try that one. Like I say, pop it in the Discord. Let me know your thoughts. But to the follows: Sidor Dave, Luckiest Gaming, Roger Pilbeam, JP and Hook GB Gaming. Thank you very much for the follows. And Sidor Dave, thank you very much for the 26 rated. There's also Zalatrice for a sneaky clip there. Thank you very much for that. But we're going to start the raid out. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Have wondrous weekends, all of you. I shall be back on Monday as per usual. I'm going to try and get a few bits of housekeeping done over the weekend. Get that wheel repopulated, as it's looking a little bit sparse right now. I usually tell people that their moustache looks micey sniffable. I'm not sure if my moustache is sniffable, but anyway, we shall see. Right, but you guys have a great weekend. If you're in Goons, you may see me flying around. I'll probably doing bits and pieces. I might even do some housekeeping with Sniper Chris, because he needs to move to Jita, I think, to buy some stuff for the wheels. But either way, everybody, make sure you look after yourselves. Take care. Fly safe over the weekend. I shall be back again 21:30 hours Eve time on Monday. But have a great weekend. Spend it with your families. Enjoy yourselves. And until next week, look after each other. Fly safe, and I shall see you all again very, very soon.
Oh, Sniper Chris. Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Or mods. Can the mods do the shout out? Are the mods here? The mods might be AFK. How'd your stream go?